Hello everybody, how's it going? Whoopsies. I had my mic unmuted while I did all that. Oh well. How's it going everybody? Thank you for stopping by. Got a bunch of stuff that I did. Let's get into it. I'll show you. Challenge run. I am doing a challenge run. The challenge is to follow the lore of Ark, playing every single map in order. Cannot bring tames. Cannot bring items. Only 50 blueprints allowed. That is it. But I've been working really hard on Abberation here. And in the last episode, right at the end, I decided, you know what, fuck it, let's jump off the top of this cliff and go all the way to the bottom with our new Spino. I worked my way back up, and I got some goodies. And then I put some work in today on some other stuff, just to kind of get myself ready. It was all boring stuff, wouldn't have mattered for the stream, so not a big deal. But now I do have an adventure that I do want to stream. It's just going to get bee honey. Got to tame a dire bear, got to go tame a bee. Or more than one. Okay. Whoop! Jesus criminy. What the hell? We got a couple just quality of life things going on. Everything is pretty much vanilla. The only thing that's not vanilla is a bunch of things to just speed up things. But damage and health are vanilla for sure. Woo! Oh, I'm dying here. Gotta turn the controller on. One more quick. Woo! Brutal. I don't know where that came from. Sorry about that. Here we are. Oh, you guys, stop! Knock it off. That's right. When you start in, everybody is off. Oh. There you go. Go away. Quit hurting things. All right. Are we ready? Am I finally ready? We did pick up a featherlight. There's a whole bunch of names. We're going to get rid of the names. Too many names. Unnecessary. We have these guys all around, but they just need to get to max charge, and then they'll start discharging. And considering they all have different charge amounts, they all will turn on at different times. That's perfect. Once they turn on, everything will be fine. We do have the plants out here. So here's the base. The orbital camera. Yeah, we just built right here on the side. Got a nice little angled view. Got a good view out here to the goal, straight down. That's where the boss is. Got a lot of metal cooking. I just did some metal runs. I also upgraded a bunch of stuff. As you can see, my Mastercraft shotgun. I think we got that in the last one. I made this one ascended as well. Upgraded all my hazard gear to purple, which matches the color that I'm actually using. Quite fun. And I put the dung beetles up here and prep for the giant beehive. Put right there. And we really need that. It's the only thing. Because we have rock drakes. Oh, we do. We have rock drakes. Let me just show you. So here's all of our super spinos. And here's all the rock drakes. Oh yeah. At this point, we can turn off these guys. So, let me introduce y'all to our new friends. Why does this one not have a name? Forgot to name those first two. Lame. Oh well. We got Harley and Caitlin. That's me and Caitlin. She always comes over. Breeding as much as we can. But like I said, we can turn it off now. Yeah, we'll just turn them both off so we don't have to worry about it. Good old rock drag, nice colors. There's a couple others you can see in here. People going crazy. Alright, so the rock drakes. We got the home, we got the little plants, we got a couple generators here, a nice little spot to do stuff. Got a nice little base, good entryway. We got a little bedroom. All the standard stuff that we've been seeing these past videos. But now we got freedom, good old freedom here. And I am loving my rock drake. It is so nice. So we're gonna need a dire bear settled. Dire bear settled. Looks like we make it here. Alright, we got one saddle now. I'm good to go. We're just a wee bit in the way. Let's go over there. Thank you. I want to show you guys something that I made. So let's say we're over on this other blue zone area. Now normally we can't get to this blue zone very easily. Up and down is a pain in the ass. But I solved the issue. I made something pretty amazing. Yep, it's just this way. I like that we don't like hurt things as we run around with this. Ta-da! Oh, let me turn around and get rid of this guy. They have been bugging me the whole time I built this thing. Alright, let me show you its main features. We got some nice walls. We have a staircase going up the middle of the ramp for, you know, us humans that need a little extra grip. We come over here, and we actually have a nice, thick structure helping support it. Two nice big old pillars here. And just to do even better, so you can actually really see it. Yeah, I made it flat on the inside, which was a pain because I could have just made it all like cross, made it a thick structure, but I wanted like more detail. I even put the railings on underneath. All the way up to here. And then we have another little staircase over here that we can use as a human instead of these ramps. Yep, and that's it. I made a way to get back up and down. And then you just go around here and up, and you're at the green, you're at this zone. So now we can go off to the side that way, which, I mean, as you can see, it's a completely different area over there. That's a different spot compared to this, and there's this huge trench in the middle. And you'd have to come all the way over to here, and then like come up and around this way, which would make you not get anywhere. So you'd have to come this way. Then you have, yeah, you have to, you see how you have to keep going and going and going and going. It's annoying. To get all the way over there is nearly impossible when there's like this one spot over here where this tree does allow you to technically get up and down, but the problem is you have to find like some way to get up on these fucking paths, and to get on these paths suck. It's a big ass stupid maze, so I made a freaking bridge so that we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. But yeah, all the way around the edge is just cliffs, and you can't even get up over here to be able to go up and around to get onto the tree. It's just like, fuck that shit. Let's just make ourselves a bridge. A beautiful big bridge. And I'm very happy with this bridge. It took me a few hours. First time I'm gonna use it legit though. Hell yeah. Can't fall off of it. Plenty of room. These trees can simply be just putting down, when they're out of the way, and we have lots of room for tons of dinos to go up and down. Anybody can make it. Should be nice and simple and beautiful. Well, that is not the way that I wanted to go. That's okay. Never been up on this rock. This is always a separation rock for me. Oh yeah, we gotta get the congealed gas balls. There we go. Oh baby, we got a lot. That makes me happy. So somewhere around here is a dire bear that we can tame. $35 and a 50. The 50 would be a little bit better. The highest is an 85 over here. You like chill out, man? Oh, to your business. That's cool that you can do that. Whoops. Alright, dire bear. Simple. Oh, okay. That's fun to do it this way. Christ's sakes, game. There. Jesus. Alright, let's test out our new gun. Nice. Does so much more torpidity. Base gun sucked. I put a lot of ingots into this. Now we just need to get some biotoxins so we can make the shocking ones, you know? Yeah, if I was going to team a max creature, it'd be a little bit tricky with this. That's that. I don't know if he takes this kibble, so all we can do is hope. Yeah, he does. Takes 2 of them. Perfect. Alright, that's simple enough. Now all we need to do is get a little bit of materials to get the bear up to the place that he'll need to be. That should be pretty good. Just will take 2, huh? Perfect. Now for the beehives. Oh, clear finder. I just want the bees now. Oh, untrack, I'll have to do last. My bad. There you go. And where are those located? Not too far away. Well, in the meantime... Ah, yeah, we have to do level 0. There we go. Okay. Now let's find a path for this bear to get there. Well, looks like the bear can walk this way. And we don't actually need water right now. Kind of nice. And we walk this way, and damn, that's not good news. Let's go invisible for now. Wait, are these actual crystals? this would be insane. Damn it. Oh, that would have been great. How about the material at the bottom? Damn. There was a crystal on the wall that at one point I found, and you could actually do that. This way is a no-go. So we gotta get the dire bear there. Oh yeah, no cryopods until extinction. Gotta beat this map first. Then we can't come back to the map, so it doesn't really matter. A Ravenger saddle. We'll all be. I don't mind having one of them. And a sword. Alright, maybe I should find a bear near the bees. Because apparently that is not going to be a fun journey. I know how to get up that and get all the way over here. Alright, well let's see where there's a better bear around us. There's a bear there. That bear's up above. Well, up is the best. Bear here, which means I just got to bring him off this edge. That gets me up to him, right? Let me make sure. Oh, way around the stand. Not bad. Damn, there's a lot of stuff loading in. There's a bunch of dinos. Gotta wait a minute for them all to do their thing. The other option is to just go for it, you know? Oh, interesting. Maybe I just gotta like run up to it. Oh. Okay. No, that noise must mean it's scared. Maybe we can crouch. Oh, I think we're gonna need a ghillie suit. Darn. constantly makes bees. I guess we'll have to get the ghillie armor. This will show us where our base is. Alright, I'll just make this stuff here. Need some ghillie, we need some bug repellent. Do I have any bug repellent? No. We could make some. What? Oh, do I not have it unlocked? No, crafted in the mortar and pestle. Yeah, but this is also the same thing? Or is this the same thing? Oh. Okay. Alright, there's 5 bug repellents, or a lot more bug repellents than I thought. I don't know if I need the ghillie though. Yeah, well, we got everything we need now. And I'm just doing the fly thing because, you know, it's the same. I can just run all the way back home and be like, oh, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that. We'll just fly real quick, not a big deal. Still gonna do it the correct old-fashioned way. So, there we go. Let's try it out. What the fuck? Guess you have to be crouching. So when I was crouching, they wouldn't attack. But he's like down there. I don't understand. What the hell? What the hell? Why am I moving so slow? There we go. How did I get all the way up there? I don't know. It's like trapped in here. This is dumb, it's stuck. Well, what the fuck? Well, I guess you just have to do it right the first time, because what the fuck? Damn, 145. All right. Where'd the giant queen bee go? God damn it. Flew right up to me. Those are my stupid menus, I couldn't do anything. Why isn't... What is going on? What do you mean there's none? It says that there's a bunch. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna spawn in a giant queen bee. Doesn't seem to do shit. Not allowed to spawn on this map. What do you mean? Fuck you! It's a fucking bee, you dumb cunt! This game won't let me spawn in a bee! Are you kidding me? That doesn't work either. Not working. Oh. If I can summon in the stupid beehives. But I can't pick it up. Nothing comes out of them. There. Got it. Got the one beehive. And for my troubles, I'm gonna do 2. And can we summon... Oh, we can't summon a higher level. Alright, well we got 2 for crying out loud. One was a level 5, and it would have been better. A pain in the butt. Hey, I forgot we gotta get our congealed gas balls. There they are. Really, only 195, when the other one said over 1,000. I think they're not working this far away. Oh, 150. Indigo. Stats are alright, but it's just for stone. We need the opposite. We need an Anki. Crystal's been a big issue. Like, no matter how much of this we get, it's just not enough crystal. But we'll get it because we do need crystal. We're out. Well, I mean, this will be a good little chunk of crystal. All these damn gems. We don't need the gems, we just need crystal. But don't even have 1,000. It's really difficult to get crystal in this map. Because you always get these gemstones instead. Alright, fuck you, Freedom Bird, bud. Let's go. It's so nice to be able to get home like this now. Hell yeah. Oh, they stick through a little bit, but that's fine. Then we gotta put flowers in here. Oh, okay. Well, I'll put 100 in there. And 100 in the rest, I guess, in here. And then we'll be able to finally make the good kibble. So we got a lot of rock drakes. And a lot of spinos all ready to go. We can just take all of those spinos down to the bottom and go and battle the boss. But we obviously still need to go and get the artifacts, which I have no idea where they are. Not on this map. Have even accidentally... I mean, there's no way to accidentally stumble across it. A tiny fucking hole on this size of a map. It's insane. Absolutely insane. So we're gonna have to look it up. Artifact Location Guide by Raz Clark.
So to face Rockwell on Abberation, you're going to need to get artifacts, and there's 3 artifacts to collect on Abberation, just like ASE, the depths, the shadows and the stalker, with varying difficulties between the artifacts. So you might want a few tips to figure out how to get in them, and maybe even loot yourself some decent gear from within the drops in those artifact caves. And don't forget to like, share and subscribe, and let's get into it. Okay, on to the first and easiest of the three, the Artifact of the Depths, found at 48.3, 27.2, right by the portal spawn. You can't miss it. Well, you can miss it because it's quite sunken away within the cave, but very easy to get to, and is going to be your go-to if you want to tame glowtails. You might not know this. These are where a lot of them exist for you to tame, and a very, very straightforward cave to run through with some suggested items such as parachutes, zipline motors, and climbing picks.
The ziplines might be nice.
You can actually just run straight through there with one single parachute if you know what to do. Just good to be prepared, because there's a lot of different creatures in there, from Ravagers to Sarcos to Arthros, Raptors, even Carcinos can exist within here if you're not too careful. But there's one quick, easy route with a jump along the way. You're going to have to be mindful of that fall below, but if you can get across that gap using either zip lines or parachutes, go through the tunnel all the way through to the end, pick off any dirty enemies that you might find along that route, and just keep following the ledge around within the final room. You should be able to see the artifacts within your grasp, and there is your very first artifact ready to set you up for your very first boss fight. Here's me running it on foot. And look, one parachute, you can make it all the way there. It's a bit dicey. I mean, yeah, it was pretty touch and go whether I was going to get to the ledge with that one parachute, but it can be done. Zip lines, of course, guarantees you a bit more safety. Don't forget, I'm doing this without movement speed as well. And, you know, if you're on unofficial, you got movement speed on top of that as well. As well as the cave looking absolutely gorgeous, and absolutely no ads in here for some reason. I think we accidentally had a dino wipe just before I did this. So, you know, you expect to fight a lot more than what I'm fighting here, that's for sure. But it is one parachute, and artifact is there for you, ready to nab. Job done. And on to the shadows. Quite a very OP spot if you're a PvPer and want a good base location. In fact, the best base location to building. Located at 55.2, 65.9. I'm going to need a bit of prep for this one, because as you can see right from the off, it's in the water. You're going to need to dive down into this. So scuba is certainly something you're going to want, as well as a light pet, because Nameless are all down within this cave. Popping out the top, you've got a drop to fall down and many creatures to be mindful of, from eels to, yes, once again, Nameless, Carcinos, Barrys, Arthros, Sarcos, jellyfish and seekers, and certainly a leap of faith as you run through a cave system all the way to a crouch cave, pop at the other end into a big connecting room with two routes to this artifact cave, and my preference is to go to the lower route. It's just more straightforward for this guide, really, with you having to drop down through to a tunnel that goes underwater, mine those jellyfish and eels, through a land section, through another water section, go all the way through to the end to find yourself in the artifact room with one single ramp just circling all the way around the back to collect your second artifact.
Damn.
So yeah, as mentioned, you're going to need a nice selection of gear. First thing being scuba. Flippers is an absolute must to get through this section. Of course, creatures are certainly helpful as well, and there's a bunch of them. Barrys are pretty good for this if you've got cryos available. But yeah, watch out for things like these eels. You will find them in the water. Popping it over the top, you get a parachute right through to that cave section there, as mentioned before. And yeah, watch it for Nameless here. They will spawn here, as well as a bunch of Arthros that are definitely going to be in your face if you're not too careful. Run through to the ends, and again, that lower section there, if you aim it right, here's me showing where to shoot without using a HUD, just because I'm showing off. And if you aim it perfect, you'll get the perfect zipline shot that takes you all the way down to the section that you need to. Of course, needing a zipline motor to get back up. Now, in the water section, you're going to encounter a bunch of eels. I would probably strongly recommend to back up first and take out all of the ads before you dive through. You're likely going to find a Carcinos in the face of this tunnel, as well as, of course, jellyfish. Once you've taken them all out bit by bit, hey presto, you got a nice little swim for you around the corner. Again, keep mindful of any more jellyfish and eels, though for some bizarre reason these weren't aggroing to me during this run. I don't know why, don't know how, but they weren't until I got right round to the edge. But yeah, maybe push my luck here. But wearing primitive flak, look, you can just about get through, but you know, a creature's always a benefit as well. And then pushing out, I mean, if you're on foot, I would probably hug the left and run round to the left, but if you're on a creature, you can zip straight through the middle. And again, yeah, nameless are going to pop out if you haven't got a light pet on you. But if you've got a good strong set of gear and a good gun, on foot is totally doable. There, yeah, jump into the water at the end and you're going to swim down through this. Again, the same deal. You're going to find eels, you're going to find jellyfish, you're going to find sarcos. So you really need to be mindful of probably pulling all of these out of the water first to kill, unless you've got a really handy, good quality sword to chop away. If you're wearing good gear on top, you can just about cinch your way through it and simply swim through to the other end of this pool once you've killed everything in the area. And when popping out the other side, be mindful to unequip your flippers once again, because you're definitely going to run into more dirty things. Probably a few seekers, possibly even worse in here. Certainly nameless if you haven't got that bull pet on your shoulder. Make sure you have. But once you run all the way to the tippity top, you'll find your artifact waiting within your grasp.
All right, a little bit difficult.
Chep Chen. Just now you got to get all the way back up the way you came down. So, artifact of the Stalker, as you can see, it's in the red zone, so prevents a challenge for you right off the bat. You're going to need hazard gear, and it's a very difficult cave to find. There's a route I'll show you later on how to find the cave entrance, but once into the cave entrance, you're going to navigate up a few ledges and then brave the dirty giant halls of absolute hell, full of carnos, full of megalos, full of lots of dirty things waiting to bite your face off. So you really do want to be prepared for this. The easiest way to tackle this is with a rock drake, but I'm going to show you how to do it on foot because, you know, try to be cocky. So once you've popped out the straightforward corridor, you're kind of going to want to bear left and look straight up. You want to get as high as you possibly can. Get to these ledges right at the top, and once you're up there, you're going to navigate the ledges all the way around the ceiling to find the corridor through to your artifact room. It can certainly be a bit confusing, especially even looking at this spectator footage, but trust me, this is the route you want to take. This is the easiest route, and once you've learnt it, you won't do it a different way. Again, if you've got a rock drake, you're laughing with this one. Find your way to the tippity top, bypassing more ads like scorpions and arthros, and you will finally find your artifact hidden away, pretty well tucked away within the top of the cave. So how to get there? Now, here's the route you want to take. There's the portal down to the Rock Drake Cave. We're going to look for this opening here. See the one I'm looking at? See this?
He's literally going from where we live. Yep, right there. We live right here. We live right there. Literally right there. Oh, this is excellent. Well, yeah, show us how to get there from our base. Why not? See this little alcove here? You want to head straight to that and keep as high as you possibly can with a glider suit. Keep going straight through it and keep going straight until you see this little opening here. That's what you want to head for as your kind of first spot to line you up, to keep following the ceiling straight along, hug the left wall and find your way to the artifact cave entrance. Trust me, you're still going to get confused. I still get confused, but this is the most direct route if you're attempting to get here on foot. That's amazing.
It can be done. Once you've entered the artifact cave, one zip line shot from the floor all the way to as close to the ceiling as possible, getting yourself all the way to the top and jumping at the right time. Popping on your glider suit will see you glide all the way through to the main big room. But what I do is bend round to the left, drop here, throw down a zip line as quick as you possibly can and throw it up to the roost that I talked about earlier, up to the top left. Get yourself up there with a bunch of zip lines. Climbing picks are essential for this in case you mess up navigating your way around. And it's, again, as I mentioned before, Get nice and high, hug the left, keep going as high as you possibly can until you...
I got a question. No, grappling hooks are intentionally disabled. Only on to tame dinosaurs or other players. Oh. Lore-wise, you would definitely be able to use them. Game disables them. Restriction is purely balance plus map design. The devs didn't want players skipping vertical progression by bypassing hazards. It's not because the arc magically prevents the technology. There's no lore about it. Okay. So not a big deal.
Find a bunch of ledges sticking out along the ceiling. And you can see I even messed up here, but managed to cling onto a ledge just below them, which sort of worked, as this is going to navigate you to the next set of ledges. From there, just another zip line to get you even closer. Here's me looking around to give you a rough idea of where I'm going.
Yeah, zip
and
lines
there's the ledge that we need to get to, which I could have just
completely useless.
put a zip line to, but admittedly it's changed a bit in
pits.
ASA, so I needed to gather my bearings. But following these ledges all the way round will take you through to the main ledge, leading you through to where the artifact is. One more corridor to run through, and it's plain sailing all the way through to the last and remaining artifact, ready for you to grab to take on the big, bad, dirty Rockwell. Just be mindful of any ads around. If
what was I going to ask? Something about an aberration. So in Aberration, you do not naturally learn the artifact location from Explorer Notes. The notes give context, characters, and warnings, but they never directly tell you where they are. Lore-wise, the Aberration survivor would find them by following environmental clues, tracking Rockwell's corruption, and mapping the cave systems, not by reading the notes that say artifact is here. So there's no way to actually know. But that is how you would get them, and our controller died. There we go. Yeah, we're just working on bee honey. so that I can make some good kibbles. That's all I need, right? Yeah, and then it just takes like 10 billion years to get honey from them. Sure is a pain. But we got a bunch of tames. Lots of eggs. Hey, a monkey. And we're in a great spot. Still a pain in the ass to get to the locations. Apparently one is like right there, I think. The other one is in the bottom of the ocean. Like here, or here, or here. Like one of these waters. Or maybe it was down here. And then the last one is somewhere over here. Well, there's one way to completely know. Alright, good. This is the correct one. Cave, but that's not the artifact cave. Rockwell Terminal's right there. So you go down and go to left and go up into there. But it's not showing the one cave entrance that the dude showed.
So to face Rockwell on Abberation, let's get into it. Okay, on to the first and easiest of the three, the artifact of the depths, found at
He says right there, but if we go to 48 and 27, it's this one. So he had it listed wrong. Why does Roz Clark always get everything wrong? I'm sorry, Roz Clark, but like I've watched quite a few videos, well, you know, a couple videos, and you get stuff wrong. I don't get it, man. It's actually right here. And then we can just copy that information on over to waypoints. Artifact, this will be number 1, so to speak. 4834. 2723. Icon, star. We'll make it slightly green. The other one is here, the artifact of the shadows. Crazy. Maybe we'll name it Shadows. And this is in the blue zone. So we'll make it slightly blue. And the Shadows is 5530. 6587. Which means this one we want to edit instead of artifact. We're going to call it of the depths. Okay, I don't know why it's called artifact of the depths when it's not under the water. But oh well. And then this one, this is a stalker. 8081 and 4676. And that one is in the red zone, so it'll be red. Alright, now we know where our 3 locations are that we need to go. It's going to be really handy to get over here, though, because we can just take this path right over here, and I built a bridge to get up to the top, so it's really easy right there. This one, the Stalker one, we have a rock drake. We'll just fly down wherever the fuck we gotta go and get over there. It'll be a pain in the ass. But he showed that we can just fly all the way over there. And depths is really easy. So we got those things. And then for Rockwell. All the way down here. What do we need again? So just the artifacts to beat them. Otherwise, some basilisks, some reapers. We gotta kill a couple reapers. And the hardest is an alpha reaper king. That's insane. Alpha basilisk. Alpha crap. That is insane. Getting those things on this map is not fun. I'd rather do the alpha challenge on another map. We'll have to go back in time, or back to another map. Another thing that I'd like to do is I'd like to make an elevator system all the way down. Starting here. Alright, that gives us an elevator track. Now I'm gonna need the metal foundation code. Alright, and we'll also need the metal ceiling code. So, how does this work if we were going to do this? Because I would like to... Gotta go this far up. There goes a guy. I'd like to make it go all the way down right to here. So it's come out to here. Alright, and I'm gonna also need the large elevator. Ah. Oh, that's wood. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. So it looks like it's 4 wide. I could put it here then, I guess. Let me place it everywhere down below. Interesting. So, if I place down one more of those. Huh. That's weird. Why would it do that? Or need to do that? So you can't place it on the... That's so weird, like what the hell? I could do the quarter ones. So one of these. None worked. Weird. There we go. So if I did that, then I could technically place it there. Oh, apparently it destroys those things. I didn't mean to throw away my my crystal. That's not crystal, is it? No. That's crystal. Alright, now we need the large elevator platform again, I guess. Oh, it's 5 wide. Like that. Sticking out. Alright, there's a spot where you can actually sit. Would you hit? Oh wow, you just barely miss. Okay. It should work. $100 elevator track. This is the easiest because there's no other place to put the track except exactly on the track. So you just spam and go. This is gonna bring us all the way to the boss. This is something I really wanted to try to do. We ran out. It costs more than 100. Oh my god. That's insane. And I would eventually do this. We'd have to like grapple down constantly. And the fact that I have to make hundreds of track is insane. Wow. Okay. That's 200 track. This will make getting up and down from this pink zone like insanely easy and super nice and convenient. It's gonna take more than the amount that I have. Wait, is that like the limit? Oh no, that's the limit? Damn. Oh, we can put that there. Okay, now can we place these off of it? No. Really? Oh, which means I'd have to build all the way down. Like, I'd have to get it like right here. Get a foundation, drop straight down. Can't even put a fucking fountain. What the hell? Oh my gosh, you can't even build down here. You can't even build down here. Damn. What? That's insane. You can't build down here at all? Or is it just like by there? Dude, I can't build anywhere down here. Like, this is the path back up. You can't build? Oh my gosh. No wonder I was having such a hard time taming the Reapers. You have to frickin' get far enough out of this zone just to be able to place the stupid... Oh, we can place it down here. This is the edge. Crazy. And where is this at? This is right here. At this exact height. Yeah, right here. Yeah, this is the height limit. It's right here. I'm probably aimed down slightly. Damn, that's it? Ah, this ruins everything. I mean, that's why I did the test. So that's as low as we can get. So we need something to help get us down to here. This is as far down as we can go, and there is a little bit of a space here. I mean, right here. Straight down from there. Could get me to at least here. That saves an insane amount of journey. Because then this is just, yeah, this is right over by our bridge. Yeah, bridge is right there. Perfect. You know, this crystal area too is also I can actually mine all this. It'd be really useful to come down here and get all this crystal. And that's right across from our base, so we could do that ourselves. Damn. That sucks. It goes all the way down and stops here, right before this little rock ledge at least, or anything. Damn it. Well, then we'll build one here. Darn it, I forgot that does the spinny thing. Oh, we'd have to come from up there. Alright, let's get lined up to this thing at least. That should be good. We might be able to pull it off. Actually, let me just test, like literally, the elevator right here. I want to be like right at the halfway point. It's 5 wide, so we'll do this. Right off the edge, right? Seems to be like a good deal. Although I think I'd probably rather have it come from the left. Oh yeah, that's fair. It just doesn't connect to that. Unless it's, you know, a ceiling. some reason it's not working like it was before. I can't look straight down for some reason. Why am I not able to look straight down? What the hell? Or straight up. I remember very distinctly being able to look straight down. I don't know, that's weird. What the hell? Now I can't look up. What the fuck is going on? What is this garbage? Dude, I'm busy. Would you go away? Stop. Weird. Okay. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Why does the game let you do that? I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. We'll just do it the slow, methodical way. No worries. I still don't know why I can't look straight down anymore. I know for a fact that I could. It's like I'm having to look up more and more as I go. It's weird. Game, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, let me restart the game. What is happening? Like, this doesn't make sense. I can't look down all of a sudden and my camera's getting locked in place. Like, hold up. Let's just restart the game. Something might be wrong. Alright, it's asking AI if anything looks wrong with my file. Weird negative zeros, those just keep coming. Oh, nope, says everything's fine. Alright, time to pack a bowl. Okay. I just turned the breeding to 0 for time purposes. Medicine, my friends. I have seizures. Take your medicine if you need it. Join me, please. Please, please, join me. Alright, here we go. Back at it. I was just doing this. There you go, whatever. Still can't look straight down, which is very awkward. Double check, make sure there's no kinks. Some extra pieces. Alright, looks like it's one piece now. Bottom's there. That's fine. Right to here would be perfect. There we go. Looks like one perfect pull. I mean, this would definitely help. Oh, that's a little bit too tall still. Oh, that side's a little bit flatter. Then, if you do this, there's no way to attach these two, which is really a sad, stupid, dumb fucking thing. Because then how are you supposed to make the bottom of the elevator go exactly where you want? So all I guess I can do is just set this up and try to get to like the similar height. And we need to get to the just the one. Actually, we'll do a couple of ways so that I can build a ladder and get exactly in that position again, if it happens to be the right position. And then we're going to need a bunch more ceilings. Alright, we need to come up the height of a railing. And I could probably just quickly whip up what I need for this. I just need wood and thatch to make a ladder. Just any old ladder. Oh, that's it. All right. Ooh. That's it. That's good enough right there. We do have the quarters. Once you start, the gap is forever. There's no way to, like, bridge them. Kinda sucks. Yeah, it'll never actually line up. Lots of metal ceilings. Well, that worked out surprisingly well. Yeah, we could just do it here. We only need one foundation holding it up, right? Can't get another one in. It doesn't really matter. I was thinking maybe we put on the triangles here on the edge. Alright, and now... Oh, I didn't get the metal ramp. That didn't work. There we go. Alright, metal ramps. Alright, we'll look up item codes. Alright, it's called GFI Tri-Roof. There we go. Well, that's not the right material. How did GFI Tri-Roof give me tech? Ah. There we go. Hey, then I just use ramps, don't I? And then these again. Good enough. Ah, GFI metal railing, okay. There we go. This is the boring stuff that I did earlier. Just building something. And if we wanted, darn it, I need one more metal ceiling. Alright, we got it. My bad. Oh, I grabbed that one. I remember grabbing it, the extra one. If we go all the way back up here, we need to make it a little bit taller. What? Metal wall doesn't work? Oh, well, I have to put in the 0, 0. There we go. could have it go to there. And then we need the track. That looks like a pretty good spot. Alright, to make a ring around the edge, I don't know if I can. Can't make the edge. I can't attach anything to them. So that means we have to use the small ones all around the outside. Which means we'll need more of those. Like 50 of them. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Alright, I don't have my chat on right now. Hold up. There we go, just in case anyone wants to say anything harder. And then we could use the triangles. But we'll have to get some more. Oh, you know what? We could actually start it right here. Even though that'll look a little weird, I can cover that up. Alright, we need to get a little bit of water. Usually nearby. Yeah, this will be a fun little way to go. All right. Oh, it's down. And I could probably place one right there to make that look good. Yeah, I mean, all my dinos are gonna run up here. I guess if I really wanted to, could build out this way. Hey, snake. There you go. No? It's gonna be right here. Chill with me. Just make sure no one accidentally runs off this ledge. Yeah, over by the rock. Yeah, it wouldn't take much to just make this go a little bit further and look a lot better. There we go. Perfect. There. Technically, make it go all the way, like, be open more, but nah, it's fine. we go. Now I'm assuming I need a generator. Yeah, unpowered. We have to have these two stupid ass ceiling pieces. Best I could do is put a ramp on it. Or not. Oh. No. There's just that side piece, this one. Alright, whatever. Everything works off of that little piece because, well, we could put one up here. Well, hopefully. Cross your fingers. Damn. We're overweight by just a little bit. Whoops. Gosh darn it, I just wanted to like throw away a couple of them. No. Alright, I can move. Gosh darn it. Elevator track. Should be able to go right here. That's where I want it. Now we have to make it go all the way down again. But at least we have the exact spot, so it's not really a big deal. It just takes a million years. But we'll get it. This will save us a ton of headache having to get between. It's the biggest part of the map that you have to go between. Because when you come up from here, you don't come up to the blue zone that we're building to. This path goes somewhere else, and then you have to run through the whole entire blue zone. It's like back and forth across the map twice. It's a horrible experience. This is going to make the experience so much more doable. And we're out. There's 100. Here's another 100 elevator track. I'm just clicking joystick and then right trigger over and over. Oh wow, this part is attached to the wall? It's like, yeah, it's fine. Wasn't that handy? And of course, we need to make the generator all the way up here. And I do want... We don't have our slopes anymore. No, it was... ramp. There we go. Let's just make sure that if any dino is next to that weird little section, hopefully it'll like get pushed. Probably just nothing will happen. Alright, we did all of that. Now we gotta put back in our... Okay. Gun. Then, okay, game. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way for some reason. There we go. And now we're going to need just a regular old generator. Alright, and then some gas. These are all things that I could just get at home. I could build all of this. Granted, the elevator shaft thing is insane, but we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting it done. Alright, now it is powered. We go all the way down here. And just to make sure. There we go. The track is unpowered down here, so we actually have to have a generator. Oh wait, I didn't turn on the generator. There we go. Now will it work? Is it like just stuck under here? Is that the problem? I built this whole structure too high. It'd have to be a little bit lower to be underneath it. That's a shame. It's gonna be a lot to pick up. I give myself infinite stats. No, that ain't gonna help when I pick this all up. Yeah, I gotta make this whole thing a little bit lower. What the hell? Well, that doesn't work. Okay. There, I got the one ladder back. Need some foundations. There we go. Alright, we just place the ladder down. Alright, we'll try that out. has to be even lower. How about there? Yeah, it popped up. Okay. That's what it has to be. What the? No, I don't want the metal things upside down. Thank you. This one I can build the rail all the way around underneath. There we go. Is that all 100? Oh, I guess it is. Alright, and then some ramps, which now we could probably use the more gentle ramps. Oh, but if I do that, I can't make the cool thing. I don't think. Yeah, they just don't snap on at all because they don't have that piece. Alright, well I like the look of it, so we're going to do that other style instead. That definitely makes it easy. Just gotta put down the 2 now. Oh, this railing might get in the way. Might have to build it a little bit bigger. Alright. So it doesn't work. So everything fits except for this side, which is off by like a flippin' pixel. Damn. Alright, well, fair enough. We'll have to do more ceilings. No, I could make it look nice if I just used a bunch of these triangles. There we go. We just put that on. What the? Game. Weird. Oh, because it's off. Oh, I need one more. I need it to be... All right. Oh, is that all I needed to do? I mean, that's pretty darn close. Nope. Oh yeah, it's the same darn thing every time I go to switch. If I wanted to do this, if I wanted to make it actually, I have to go like that. How would I get it over there? Because it needs to come back off of it, but there's no way to do that. I would have to go like this. To get that shape. And that's going to make it slightly off. And it has to be these ceilings. That makes the triangle go back too soon. What I could do is go out. That would do it. But the problem is, as soon as I delete this, everything is going to go away. Even though it looks great. Yeah, all that goes away. So the only true way to do it is to literally just use triangles the whole time here. Darn, I really wanted to make it a little bit smaller, but we gotta do what we gotta do. And it does allow us a place to stand to lower it all the way. And this was, making this angle was just not gonna happen. Now we can take this all the way up there. Wait, what? No, it gets stuck on this stupid rock. It's all for naught. It'd have to be on the top of the rock, huh? Damn. So we'd have to build up from there. Thing is does this even work? Probably should have tested the up and down motion first, because it's probably just going to get stuck in that rock right there and have to be moved out by like a few pixels. And if it was moved up by a few pixels, then it could actually come all the way down to exactly where we were trying to build to begin with. So fun. But don't worry, we can do it. We can do better than just wait here forever. Yep, it gets stuck right here because this is rocks. Just means it needs to be out a little bit further. Does it get stuck up here? shouldn't get stuck here. No, there's nothing to get stuck on. And this is all just barely. I don't have much room. That's a shame. So this all has to just be moved out by the half. If I just place one down, though... Well, I need a little bit of elevator shaft. That works. Alright, so we gotta use the halves. Oh. Probably help if I put them in the right spot. Okay, so it's gonna be one of these awkward ones, that's fine. All we do is we put down these two, and then we put down a full one. Then we put down the two extras. And that technically moves it up. And it should now, yep, go right there. I have no idea if that'll help. So, might as well get the rest of these. It'd probably help if I have my backpack on. I have to apparently land on the ground for that. There we go. Now I can carry all that weight. Now we just have to build it down and do another test. And if it works, then we'll rebuild the structure just one off. It's still lined up. I just have to build it over by one, and that's really simple to do. So not a big deal. If not, well, then things will be a little more tough. Let's go up to the top and make sure we can get past this tree. Ooh, it's cutting it really close. Oh, so if you jump off, it stops. That's nice. If it gets past this, it should make it all the way. That's awfully close. $100 elevator track. Alright, if we can get past that, then we're even more golden. How far does it go? Do you get past the stupid wall? And yes, you do. Might even get past that rock down there. Wouldn't that be nice? Whoops. Stupid game. There we go. Okay. And it's gonna get past the rock. Fuck yeah. Alright, now we just need to build out. So we need a bunch of the quarter ceiling pieces. Or the tri-ceilings. Did that not give me anything? What? Oh, it gives me 5? Yeah, we need like 20. There we go. It would make it look nice if I just got a lot more of these quarter walls. Means that this whole section can be changed up. Because this is just ever so slightly bigger than that. That actually makes it even better. Alright, let's make it look nice and go to the edge. Yeah, it's these pieces. And that'll be great. Alright, and if we go all the way up here, this thing just needs to be moved over a little bit. Gosh darn, it's the same piece. I always forget. Alright. Let's see if it works. Go up to the top. We're going to make it go up to the top from here to make sure that it can. This is where it stops for some reason. Yeah, that's really awkward that it wants to stop like that. Yeah, when I delete that, it deletes the whole elevator. All the way down. So it wants you to make the elevator down here, because then it'll actually go up to the top track. And we had it right there, right? I feel like we had it like over a little bit more. we did have it over a bit more. Which means we'd have to take out this. Put in 2 quarters. I think. Let's take out that corner. Yeah, that's where it belongs. It's unpowered here. But that is it. Oh, it goes over the edge here. As perfect as that is, this edge is a problem. Well, I mean, it technically should work here. It should technically work because it's not really over the edge. So I just press the up button or the jump button to go up and the right trigger at the same time. It seems to be pretty fast and easy to do. This will allow me to at least get it all the way up to the very top. This is brutal. I'm gonna need a couple more. Yeah, it's off by a hair. So that just means we'll have to build out a little bit farther when it gets up here. Yep, now it comes all the way up. Question is this enough room? It is enough room, and it's perfectly level. Because I'm fucking G. Now, is that allowed to go up and down? Hell yeah, it does. Got him. It's off by like a pixel. You also have to remember, I just eyeballed this, lined it up. I got it as close as I could. Oh my gosh. Now we have a nice, safe elevator. And then I'll read comments here in just a second if there is any. I've had my my other window full of information that I needed. Okay, this is it. The railings. The railings do it in. Now, is it the railings everywhere, or just the railings on a specific side? So it must be the railings on all sides, which just means I need to put the railings on the outside, which is not a big deal. So this side is not a problem because it's slightly further, but it does actually take up room, so that's fine. Now I want to fix this, because this doesn't come to the edge. And to fix that would mean to delete all of it. All of this stuff. All that. Oh, we need more quarter pieces. Wait. What do you mean we need more quarter pieces? We should have I just picked up a ton of them. Yeah. 100 of them. Yeah, we just need to layer one extra bit here. Like that. And, yeah, I guess we'll put all these railings on the outside. And over here, once again, these things. Yep, that looks about right. Oops. Alright. And technically I could put that over on the side. It'd be exactly the same. We're gonna leave it like this. This is fine. And then all the way back down to make sure this is good. Oh yeah, we're gonna see if this would work. I think it won't though, but we'll try. Let's see if that works. So much easier to test when you're just able to fly around real quick. Yeah, it goes all the way down. Does it actually go all the way? No, it gets stuck. Goes all the way down like that. That is weird, even though it's attached to this specifically. And every other side is perfectly fine. This back side is like, nah. What the fuck? Stupid ARC devs. They can't get anything right. Well, everything else fits but this, which is fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, but this side might hit. Gotta tell it to go down. Yeah, this side's gonna stop it. Now it'll go all the way down. So this has to actually be different. Let's get rid of all that. We're gonna need some more. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't go to the edge though. So I guess we'll just do the triangle straight up. Let's not make the backside be bigger than it needs to be. Oh, and the question still remains if we can even do this. Yeah, that works. Oh, really? What the? Wait. I think that's just because I was too far away. I forgot it does that. I have faith in it. Let's just finish up this. And hope that this is all we need to do. Yes. It comes all the way down. We've made this area to get up. It's a pretty good area to get up too. And then we can just hop on here, press the button, and up we go. And if we slow-mo 20 times, and it brings us all the way up to the top. Oh, fuck yeah. That is sick. Unfortunately, our armor finally broke. That's okay. We're busy doing this. Dude. Kinda sucks that this is on this side. I kinda want to build on the other side. But it makes more sense to have that near the wall. Then it might have like supports or something. But yes! And right here, I'm gonna mark on my map. Where even am I? Waypoint. Pick 51-2, 52-2. Elevator. The icon is time. I'll just make it black. Hell yeah. He's back at home. And then, if we were to take our tame out after we got all the way up here, and there's a couple of rocks. Maybe we can break them and they'll stay broken. I need to change that back to 1 or something again. I had it so that like resources would spawn directly next to my base so things would look pretty, but it's just kind of annoying. I mean, this is directly next to all of this crap. I would hope that it, like, stays gone. There, to get in and out. Just the stuff that I actually got legit. So we come in here. Come around. Yeah, and it leads right to here. Right to our super awesome fucking bridge. I put a lot of time in this bridge to make the bottom look nice, which no one will really ever see, but... Hi, buddy. If you do see it from the side, it'll look like a nice thick bridge. And then from there, you can just come around here. And you can go up into the main section of the map, which would be the main waterfall next to the trees and everything. This is the one spot that you'll end up being the most because you can go to both blue zones from each side, which is fine if you build it right up here. Not by the waterfall because it's annoying. Another alpha? Oh, I gotta go and get my tame. Yeah, you can come around here, go down this path. But you can't go left on this path. That's why I decided to make this tree area have that coolness. And it looks sick. And it makes me happy. It works. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, things are respawning even in it. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Yeah, we live just down this path. The right path. You just come all the way down here, and right before you hit the wall where you can't go any farther, we live right here. Alright, back to walking, back to normal gameplay. Now, we have to fix all of our gear. Alright, we got our hazmat gear back on. Things are looking good. We got a sick ass elevator. And it is directly that way, but I can't see it from here. Let's see if we can. If we were to fly in that direction. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it just unloads. Damn. Just deloads right here. Can't quite see it, but still. You can almost see the base from here. You technically can. Oh, good. We got that out of the way. That was a nightmare getting that elevator way down there. And then we could technically make an elevator down-ish to here, but what would be the point? Whew. Well, how's the honey production coming? We have 4 and 4. Absolutely pathetic. But we can make extraordinary kibble now. Woo! Alright, now I gotta check back in on you guys. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a great day, great morning, great night, great evening. Oh yeah. I'm having a good time. This is pretty fun. Getting shit done. Got our backpack on, yes. Got a little bit of ammo. And just to make sure the game is actually, like, my stats are set correctly. We'll just exit out and go back in. Setting breeding to 0. So breeding just happens really quickly. Perfect. Alright. Well, we're ready for anything now. There's only a few things left. Tame a mole rat for wood. And tame a reaper. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go kill that crab. Now, he's alright, but he's no fucking super champ. Caitlin is really our best one. At 314. Let's raise the Spino real quick. I'll just speed up time. Let's use any old Spino. Alright, we're gonna have this hatch in normal time, and I'll claim it. And then we'll just speed up time to do the imprints. Alright. Whatever colors we get, that's what it's going to be. I've got an all red one. Alright. Slow-mo 10 times. That'll do 20 times. That'll hurry it along. Alright, a few more seconds, and then we gotta imprint it. What does it want? I didn't put it on passive. A cuddle. Oh yeah. A cuddle again! This is the best dino of all. I've never gotten 3 cuddles in a row. And an Amarberry. And we're done. Now we need to make a spinal saddle. We're missing 3 silica pearls. Oh my gosh. Alright. What is going on? Oh, I had the thing still open. That's what. Spino. Alright, we'll have to go on a pearl run, which is fine. That's a fun thing to do. Get a couple thousand pearls. No worries. Alright, and then the last thing is we're going to level this baby up a buttload. All of these eggs. Alright, just gotta wait for this. Meantime, grab your bowls, grab your lighters, let's go. There we go, we're leveled up, 79 levels, holy shit. A little bit more into stamina, quite a bit into weight. Some into health, and everything else into melee. There we go, now that is a Spino. Alright, the Spino's better than that guy. We need to kill a, whatchamacallit? An alpha crab. Yeah, if we're gonna... Jesus, criminy, buddy. Okay, he's going crazy. He's having a good time. Something's popping in for some reason. I think it's just because I flew around the map. Alright, they eventually got bored of me. Now it would be really cool if somehow, by some miracle, I was able to kill a couple Alpha Reapers. We could actually battle the final boss in Alpha difficulty, which definitely is going to be a pain. But we do need to kill something on Alpha difficulty to be able to do a few things. So it is what it is. This one seems to be close enough to the house that we're like always getting it. The other one's so far away that it doesn't seem to be spawning in anything. Here's our alpha crab. Hey crab. 32,000 health at 500 damage is not bad. Pretty easy. No, that's a mistake there, Crocodile. I'm busy. And we attack so fast that he can't really attack back, so it's perfect. Even if he could, he does what? Doesn't want to attack us. 71 damage. It's quite a bit. It's not 500. For some reason we were doing more earlier. I have a mod, so I can just hold the button down and it'll attack for me. Super fucking convenient, and you can turn it off for the other buttons so that your other abilities don't get all messed up. Like my stupid roar, which does nothing, but my stand-up ability, I don't like constantly stand up and down. So yeah. I pissed off an otter, apparently. One thing I forgot to grab is red gems. Then again, where is a roll rat that we'd want? Roll rat. No 100s. There's just a level 80 roller rat over here. That's a real shame. All horrible levels. All of them. Damn. What a pain. I'd have to fly to every single one and kill them all. Have them all respawn. Alright. Oh, for now we got this guy. Yeah, this is something to use a rock drake for. These guys are easy to kill. We just need to zip around. I am so incredibly happy though that everything worked out the way it just did. Because I spent so long building that bridge, and I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to need a lot, because I honestly can't get up and down this section almost at all. It's really annoying. But then I was like, originally, as we saw at the beginning of this vid, I was planning on building the elevator over here. This is where I was planning on building the elevators, right here, all the way down to the very bottom. This is the spot where you can get all the way down to the bottom. But the problem is you can't build that far. You can't build at the bottom in the pink zone. It doesn't let you. It's so corrupted and fucked up down there that building is just not allowed. Alright, we can do it. Chased me all over earlier. Some roll rats here. Oh, 15 and 40 though. So they can spawn here. A lot of poor levels here. We're just respawning everything by our base. Since we can. Alright, this one gonna be passive and ignore whistles. And it could just stay right here. Didn't even name him. We're naming Brandon. That's right. Is it even a boy? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, we got Brandon. He's a beefcake. Alright, here we go on our rock drake. Stats, by the way, we got almost 500 melee on this one. It's pretty good. It's level 247. Look at that, and the roll rat already respawned. 85 is not too shabby. 21 into attack. I mean, that's really what we need. But a much higher roll rat would be beneficial. But the only way to make them spawn is to walk around. I mean, I can fly around too. But generally being in an area for just a minute or so, like you have to be, I think you have to go past like spawn points and stuff at certain spots in the area. Oh, yeah. Level 100, that would be awesome. But everything is attacking it. Nope, couldn't save that roller rat. Oh, and once again, even if we found a good roll rat, I forgot to grab the red gems. Red gem. Or no, we need honey. That's right, giant bee honey is what you use to feed him. Okay, we'll try. Luckily, fly turns off when you mount a creature, so that's nice and convenient. Yeah, so far Spino is 100% the way to go. A level 120 Pyromane. Jesus fuck. Level 120. Oh, almost 30 into health? Do a lot of torpidity. It will only take a few shots. Hell yeah. There we go. It probably takes 2 kibble, yep. Another kernel. 75. That was good. No stats in the 20s. But yeah, 29 in health? There's always a chance that that could get like 50 stats into health upon taming, so... things like that, you might as well. Not a very good killing machine. Alright, screw that then. That'll take forever. 25 and 10. $85. 40. I mean, I'm always looking for another good Spino, but I pretty much have the best Spinos. $65. Getting horrible frame rate drops. Oh, we got a level 85. I mean, I won't be able to beat it, probably, with this guy, but I'll try. Well, the fact that we can do this, it might work. How do we do this? Attack it out of range. Do we recover stamina while we're clinging to a wall? No. Alright, this works. Hell yeah. Nice. Ain't too bad. Seems to stay aggroed on us. Hit time. I don't know where it's going, but let me get my stand back here. Did a lot of damage to me too. But we need to kill the alphas. I mean, if we get lucky and we find like an alpha fucking Reaper King, which I don't know how we're gonna kill on the surface. We'll have to like grapple up on a ledge and shoot it. But yeah, then we'll be able to do what we need to do. I really have no idea though. Like, I know that maybe like an entire swarm of these guys. Technically, I could like hatch a whole fuck ton of these guys at the entrance to the outside, and yeah, from there would be good. Yeah, it's gonna take like half her health, but what can you do? Could climb up a wall again. That just takes a lot of time to get him to follow me and sit on a wall and then we'll run away. I'll stay interested this way. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, it took more than half her health. That's alright. We'll be fine. There we go. Alpha Claw. Put that safe and sounding stuff along with these gas balls. And we got this aberrant helmet skin. Yeah, there's no helmet. I know I've already gotten one of these stupid things. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it just takes it and it makes it disappear anyways. Alright, whatever. Fine. Oh, it's right here. You just have to put it on right away. Okay, we'll try that. Whoops. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to paint that now. Get rid of all of this other stuff. I don't need these for anything, so screw it. If I want to upgrade a sword, I have one that I've already started upgrading. That'll help. Meanwhile, we're just healing up our dino. Just chilling. Not too big of a deal. It is fine health. Let's continue our roll rat extermination. The roll rat up here at the top of this rock. It's a junior. 85. Bad stats. I suppose munch on that. Why'd a bunch of gems just pop out here? Must have been a roll rat here, but it died. You're level 5? Alright. Can't see nothing. Sure, a lot of stuff going on around here. 145 raptor. Nothing spectacular. Alrighty. $2,500 health off me for jumping into that battle. Just gotta heal up a little bit. And I'm going to take this stuff off. 'Cause those are important. Oh yeah. Oh. Even though this is like looking directly at it. Oh well. Gotta heal up our buddy. Just getting our health up. There we go. drake's so good. $65 ain't good either. So nice, just hold down a button and not have to click it 100 trillion times. Hell yeah. Roll red. There's 21. Some 65s right by us. Ah, these are the babies. But they count. And are they still up on the map? No, okay. These are pretty bad. If I have a rock drake, if I have a rock drake, it's a smaller world. There was one over here. That's just regular crystal? Hold up. We're actually getting quite a bit of crystal from this. I mean, there's not much, but that's something. It's a lot easier than getting crystal from other crap. Well, we made it back here legitimately. Whole nother like story when you're not flying around. You actually can walk around it. Just like this little bitty cove back here. Some green crystals up here. There's just not a lot of crystal and I don't even want to bother farming it. Yeah, so this structure is the teleporter that was built to teleport the people in those books or whatever out of here. And the portal would open up in here, I believe. Or right at this doorway. Who knows exactly where. I have to beat this level to find out. But that thing at the end, that thing stabilizes a tunnel and directs the flow of energy perfectly in a line as like a laser. So it's not just an explosion, it blows up this entire fucking floating island. And then each of these 3 rings are actually being powered by different obelisks. And I believe the blue one is directly plugged in, connected physically. But then the green and red, it was too far away, so they decided that they're going to use some kind of wireless energy transmission thing. And then this last white one is the extremely fine-tuned stabilization ring. This is the thing that makes sure that when you teleport, you don't end up in a mountain or in some other weird shit. It teleports exactly where you're supposed to be, onto the surface. That's what the white ring's for. It's also like a giant ass antenna picking up the signal from Earth. So that's also a thing. Pretty cool. I like the lore. Like 16 roll rats. And I see 9 on the map. Well, if we do within our range. So 2,000 is this big around us. Like, that's a pretty big range. That's like 12 of them. And they're all garbage except for maybe the 85. Nope, sucks. We need really high damage output. Maybe where there's these two spikes at the end. I don't know. I believe that the teleporter is in here. Well, there's one of those. Have I gotten that? Just because, yeah, it turned off. Gotcha. Ah, there's nothing in there. Yeah, this little cave is hard to... is really easy to miss. It's just like dark over here, I wanted to see. This is where one of the artifacts is. Yeah, I teleported on the map to collect some of those. Well, I'll be wandering this place forever, looking for the artifact. I don't remember which way he went. I remember he went this way. Oh, there's a Carno. Okay. Woo! Came out of nowhere. Ah. Stupid earthquake. I want to go down. Perfect. We made it. Yeah, it was nothing. Got the artifact. There's a couple ways to get here, I'm sure. Ooh, just some crystal? Hell yeah. Oh, some gem crystal. Whatever, we'll get it and throw out the gems. We have way too many. But we got some crystal and we got the artifact. Oh, level 80 glowtail. No, we actually have to put a taming food in. No idea what that'd be. I guess we ask real quick. Plant Z seeds. Gotcha. Whoops. Good thing I missed. I don't know what's up with this path, but it looks neat. Lots of green crystal. I do remember flying around inside the cave, checking it out a while ago. It's all coming back real slowly. This spot looks cool though. Huh, it's not working when you're close to it. Interesting. Oh, so this way must just be, hey, look, you made it to the top of something. Ooh, lots of crystal. There's crystal blower base though. We can get with the with the rock trick. But this is a good thing to grab while we're here. And we don't have to do it later. Sadly, we didn't have to really shoot much. Oh. Well, we do get a drop after all. Oh, what do we get? Oh, just Gigaraptor saddles and a fabricated pistol. Well, interesting nonetheless. Well, we're done. That was really, really easy for some reason. But that's okay. There's an underwater one that's definitely not going to be easy. That's when we're going to have to wear our flak armor so we're stronger. And then there's down in the evil zone, which there's not much you can do about that. The pink zone. That one's just going to be a challenge in itself. The same drop. Yeah. Alright, we can pick up some of this. Not a lot, but something. There's a 140 roll right by us. Oh, there's a 145 fucking crab too. Well, we need to lead the crab away. I guess I accidentally eagered this. Protecting the 140 roll rat. I'm not able to pick it back up. Well, oh, that didn't work. You just ate it all. So you want to put one at a time in your hotbar, not the whole stack and lose all your honey. Gotcha. There we go. Cute little cave spot. Oh, good. It worked. Only 15, so many times. Alright, as he's going down, you put it in there. Apparently. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get a roll rat. Almost there. Yep, you like that. Getting there. That didn't work. Interesting procedure. I get it. That's not good. See if I do more damage with my gun. Not really. Gun is for small things. Staying on my toes. Yep, that worked. Three more. It says 2 giant bee honey, huh? 2 more maybe. You could technically throw other stuff at it, which would not be very fun. Considering you have to follow them around and throw it only in at that moment. Be brutal. So glad there's none of those stupid mammoth things that hate you. Those are brutal on the last map. Two more. If I get it right. Yep. No, it's definitely going to be another 2 more after this, or 3. So the giant bee honey 2 is a lie. Oh well. We almost got him. This guy's gonna help us get a wood. Yep. 1 more. And then we'll have to get a saddle for him. Bring him home. Then he can just roll around and get a, or bite or whatever he does to get a bunch of wood. I'm hoping. That's the goal, because we do need a wood collector. That would really help. Then we could make like a buttload of charcoal really easy. Ooh, it's a fake one. Yeah, so even if you don't see a good one on the map, just run around, go to all the ones and kill them. And while you're doing that, new ones will spawn at the same time. Just 1 more. There we go. Just like that. And what did he get? 37 levels in melee. Yeah. That's great. And 32 in weight. This is a good one. Awesome. What's up, buddy? You'll look like me someday. Aw, that doesn't fit. Wrinkle raisin. This is wrinkle raisin. Perfect. Where even are we? Oh, we're up here. Alright, let's try to get him back this way then. Should be following me. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's just stuck in a tiny rock. Okay. Oh my god. There's a 150 roll rat. It just disappeared. There was a 150 roll rat right over here, and then it just disappeared. Yeah, it has pretty bad stats, and the other one, but it does have 29 weight, 28 in health. It's really not that great. There is a 150. Yeah, it would help. It's gonna take a long time. Will you get your fucking ass over here? Go somewhere. What are you doing? What the fuck? I don't know. Why am I walking at the bottom of the ocean and I'm not taking oxygen? I have no idea. Alright, go over there. Is that the really powerful level? No. It's just a basic one. Alright. Alright, where is this thing? Gosh darn it. Well, a 150 would be nice. Probably just cage it. What the hell? Game, I need to put one here. Or is it difficult? Excuse me, I'm busy. There you go. There he is. All he has to do is run in here. What the fuck? Or what about, large bear trap? Oh, Jesus. You're not supposed to go in the fucking trap, you dick. Get out of here. Where the fuck is it going? Why is it running away? Dude, what are you doing? Why are you all the way over here? Getting attacked by random shit. Why do you want to be over here now? Well, maybe we can get on with that one trap idea. It is a bear trap. Stop healing. There's the 145. There's the 150. I don't know what he's doing over here. He's like scared or something. There's the fucking door. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Why is he all angry at me? I just run around anyways. This thing will not calm down. Damn it. Why is he angry at me? We might get lucky and get stuck. Nope, somehow managed to just sneak on out. why it's like infinitely like freaked out and attacking us. And he's just running around for some reason with his head cut off. I don't understand. He won't calm down. Yeah, he's just freaking out and running around. He won't stop. I think he's calmed down. Alright, did I actually get him in there now, finally? Okay. So I guess I just wait. Spoil. There we go. Just like putting his hand in his face, like, nah, you don't get to move. You stay here. Got more. Oh, shoot. That is the wrong one. Be nice to get it trapped, although I probably should put these down here so I can actually do it. I mean, if he digs underground, actually, technically, he'll be stopped for long enough for me to put it down. Oh, he got out. Magical. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yep, 73. It's a working. Just signs would be a lot easier to capture one of these guys. Well. Alright. It's going pretty good. Yeah. All right, we got saggy flaps. What do we get for stats? 46 health. Holy crap. 40 weight. Only 27 melee, but that's why we got the other one. Ah, there's Wrinkle Raisin. What are you doing? Just come over here. Not difficult. These guys really are bad at following. What are you doing, man? These rats are not very smart. Come on. you doing? Just has to walk straight. He'll make it. Now we have to go around this way. Wrinkle raisin, and saggy flaps. Ooh, maybe it should be floopy flops. Floopy flaps. Flabby flaps. Wrinkle raisin and flabby flaps. That'll keep it easy to figure out or remember and say. A 145, another one. But it doesn't have better melee in any regards. It's just equally as good, so we won't worry about it. Yeah, get him, Trey. Fuck him up. Good job, guys. $125 crab. That's a good crab. Oh, they're taking out that spinal. Like how they try to run away to heal. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Gosh darn, I went the wrong way. Slowly but surely. Don't get stuck on the rocks, come on. Now we got a Carno joining us. Nice. Those roller rats are gonna come real handy. That's a mistake. Get stuck in a bunch of trees. Yeah. That happens. Some horrible Yankees. So small. There's that 85 that actually has That's decent ass stats. Might as well give it a shot. It could get the best melee stats. What we got? We got 37. I mean, the chances of 21 to 37 is very, very small. Take 5. It's literally all Donnie I have. I don't know, might as well. Never know. Get lucky. Might as well, right? Alright, 2 more. Oh, there's another one over there. 60. One more. I feel like I should make the taming thingy like 0.25 higher. I think it's at 5 times taming. Yeah. But I'm always like 99%. I'm almost there. 95, 98, 90 something. It's always really close. And it would be convenient if it was just a slight bit higher instead of waiting for this last one, but oh well. What? He refused it. What a bitch. I guess I threw it too soon. Gotta wait until they're like just under the ground. Alright. Last thing to do before we bring it home and I'm done. Because before this 6-hour stream that we just did, I played for probably 8 hours. 6-8 hours. It's been a nice long day. I've had fun. It's 7 in the morning right now. So when you see the dirt come up, that's when you do it. And he got 25 levels, which is not 37. Well, you're just a rat. You're not a special one. Then we'll breed the good ones together. We'll get a really strong pair. Yep, we'll have to put saddles on them next episode. But most importantly, we just want to put flabby flaps on passive. And don't listen to whistles. And the same with wrinkle raisin. Wrinkle raisin. Whoops, I want to change the name. I meant to go here, 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 and here. There. Because, yeah, we don't want them going around attacking stuff and doing stuff and listening to group whistles, so. Oh, man. I made it back. Yeah, a bunch of good stuff. Oh, yeah, the bear trap. I didn't even use the bear trap. I'm an idiot. Yeah, and we got the artifact. We got metal, lots of metal. Now we can get lots of charcoal, and we're pretty much done with that. Next would be basilisk and a reaper. That's it. Thanks for watching, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe and leave a comment if you so choose. Really appreciate it, though. Next time we got a few more things to do. I'm so close. I gave up on this challenge twice, and last time I gave up on this challenge was on this map. And it was after I tamed my Reaper. About 20 minutes after I tamed my Reaper, I fell down into the purple pit, and I didn't know how to get back up at the time, and I was overwhelmed and lost and freaked out and just gave up on the game and said it was fucked. And I even went in there and like tried to fly around, and I couldn't figure out how to get all the way from the bottom to the top, or the top to the bottom. But now I know. I now know the way to go. It's a little confusing, but yeah, you walk along here and go around this way somewhere. I don't even know where it is. But then you can come down. Ah, it's over here. This all looks like a giant rock or something, but for some reason you can walk here. Anyways. Oh, it's probably up here, but still. You walk here, you walk down here, and around. But if you want to get all the way to the bottom of the map, then you have to walk across here, over here, and get to this big weird structure, and there's a little path that goes down over here. And then from there you can go all the way across. There's some path you can take right here, I think. Brings you to this area. No, that's the way to go down. Yeah, because the boss is like up here. Yeah, when you land right here, the boss is right up in there. And you have to follow this windy thing, it's all lies. It's not actually how it is. I want to see something because it's been bothering me. Alright, so this landmass is right there. So yeah, apparently right through this rock. It shows that it's not full, but... And then this thing is apparently right here. Okay, at the top of that. And you'd go down and around the corner. And down and over and then over. And make it to our base. Then you'd have to go all the way over here. And there's a path way over here in the corner. And that's where you can go down. And once you get here, weird. This is bad water. Yep. So you wouldn't want to go that way. You'd want to go around the water. But to be fair, crossing up there makes it a lot easier. If you do happen to cross this horrible water, well, you'll be on the other side here, yeah, then you can cross across here. Which will bring you all the way to this spot. This is the beginning right here. But there is this path that you can take to get across. What's in this drop that I can't get? Gunpowder. Yeah, normally it's this way, the other direction. So yeah, you can take the path to get down to the blue zone. So what you could do, technically, is you could take this path right here at the top, and you can wind this down, get into the blue zone, and get all the way across the blue zone to this spot, and then follow this spine all the way over to here, and then here is where it goes and winds all the way down and gets to the bottom. Or, instead of going across the entire blue zone, you can just go down across this, and immediately... like I said, go across and double back. And you could get to that from the bottom path too, but there's gonna be this stupid liquid in the way. Because it is a bit of a pain to go all the way across the map just to get to here. But we have an elevator. Like I said, all of that crap we had to go through, all the way down here, then you have to go across this, turn around, you just keep going and going and going and going, and then eventually all of a sudden you're here. The elevator takes us all the way up to the top. And this is nice because from here, you can see we're all the way over here now. We were on the other side. We go up. Then we have to... Oh, okay. So this spot directly... It's not under... Yeah. It's over by our base. So that is the path. This little circle in the middle is the roundabout path. That gets you to come all the way up this thing. Which eventually leads into this. Oh, Jesus. See how confusing that is? Like, you'd think you just follow the path, but then it just stops showing the path. And it does come down, but it doesn't show you that it goes underneath here, comes over here, then loops around, and I think follows this over, pretty much. Yeah, you just come straight down here. Then when you're under here, you just go a little bit further. Yep, that's in front and that's behind right here. Either you go in front or behind that little lake. And then this cuts way deep into the mountain. Gotcha. And slowly loops its way around over to our elevator. And it manages to go all the way over here inside or under the train. You can't see. Oh, I bet you people have built a little tiny base inside that. Maybe. Huge structure. I don't see any way inside of it. I always like to see if I can get inside these things. Yeah, and then you're just basically following the outside, but like on the map you'd be underneath. Oh, and then finally here, way down here again where you started, you cross back over. To go to this big pond, and you sneak through right in the middle there, and then you go all the way around the pond. Then you have to go back. And then you gotta go forward. And back. And forward. Until I'm at this home 2 thing, which was up there. There's an idea. Yeah, you just follow this thing all the way down. Which leads way into the blue zone. All the way back to over here at the lake again. And then all the way back here. That's crazy. See what I mean about how it's like nearly impossible to figure out how to get down there or up? It's brutal. But now we got this super duper awesome elevator. Oh, not this one. This one didn't work. This one didn't work. Instead of building it up there where I was gonna build it all the way down to the actual boss because they won't let us, I had to do it here. But I mean from here all the way down to where you actually go. All the way down to there. That's a huge distance. And it gets rid of, like I said, that whole middleman thing. Because from here, we literally just go, yeah, that way. We literally come off, walk around, and just walk right over here. And we got this. Right within view. Our super bridge. And that brings us back to our house. Yep, we just come off the bridge, we walk straight. We turn right somewhere. Oh. Not the most obvious when you go this way. But we just head back here, break a few things out of the way. Oh, I didn't finish this. I don't want anything attacking me while I'm doing this. Oh, we just use metal ceilings. And then from here, ramps. Hell yeah, and our elevator, which goes all the way down through the trees, past everything. And this is as low as we can go. We can actually go to this height right here. So we could be a little bit lower, but I can't build the thingy over it. Like, this is the only spot. If I go over here, there's nowhere to build it. Nowhere to get there. This was the best. And this actually worked really well. Just follow one of these structures that was already here. And that'll get us mostly almost all the way down to the boss. The rest is just literally a straight path. So we completely skip. This is what we skip. We skip either going this way and working our way through the whole entire thing to come all the way over to here finally, to then take this path all the way back, all the way over here to get to this spot, to then have to travel all the way down here, around this bend, over here, and then eventually we'll make it to the elevator. Whoops. And the other way that we'd have to go is across here, down here, through the pink goo, across this, then we can go down and go over here and get to there. But now we can just take this, go back up here, walk down this, take the elevator. That's it. Skipping this whole entire weird wiggle section or this whole double back and wiggle section. And then it's just going up and around like this, and you do it like twice. It's a whole journey. That is it. That is it for the day. Thank you again for stopping by. Super, super awesome of you. You appreciate it. See you guys. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.